Can you hear me now? I think you can hear me now. Dreamer voice is yes, you can hear me. Okay, great. You weren't hearing the game audio because it's in full screen mode, and if I click on my OBS, the game closes and blah blah blah. Okay. Never been so sick. You feel like someone who likes a staring must feel. Too true. Okay. So, I was explaining what happened on the Saturday stream. So allow me to go as follows. We defeated Nier to rescue all the gnomes, and by doing so we had to take out Durger, which is fine because they were a bunch of assholes. We then explored the forge and was able to craft an adamantine sword and defeat a big old golem. We then explored like the fungal area. We met the other sovereign guy who was offering to help us, you know, after the fact that we had already done all this stuff. So we explored the Underdark with him. Then he saw that we defeated the Durger, and then he was like, "Ah, wonderful. Now that they're out of the way, I can focus on making my own circle. And to do that, you need to murder the other sovereign." And I'm like, I don't want any part of this. I don't want to be involved in this whatsoever. And then he was like, well, then you must die. So I had to kill him. Like, I just said, I was like, nope, I don't want to do that. And he's like, well, then we're going to fight. And I was like, well, I guess I got to kill you. So I did. And then we kind of ran around the Underdark. We filled in the map. We've kind of explored most of the areas there. We found a elevator that leads to the tower, which I assume is the cutoff for Act 2. So we're not going to go there yet. There's still the arcane tower that we can explore. We then went back, defeated all the goblins inside of the goblin camp, which I also didn't feel bad about, because the goblins were clearly bad guys. Then we finally found the wand inside of the hag's hut that let us progress that story that had been kind of just hanging in the air. And we reanimated the woman's dead husband, and then let her take the wand and try and find a way to, like, bring him back to life. So I'm curious to see what comes of that. And yeah, I feel like that's most of the stuff that I've, like, come across naturally in the game. Now I need, if there's more things for me to do, I'm gonna have to just, like, start checking areas that I've already explored and try and search for more things. Near beaten, build a sword in the forge, Mushroom Kingdom King, beat the dwarves, didn't help the Mushroom Kingdom, killed all toads, got lost, great glass elevator, killed all globs, became a wizard Harry, resuscitated an old bastard. These are, yep, that's pretty much exactly what happened. I'm glad that you were able to so succinctly narrow down my words, Eminem. Mucho appreciato. I know that if I explore the mountain passes... I don't remember what you were up to when I dropped in for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I was probably exploring the forge or in one of the first like 3 fights with Nier that I had to do. But you're sure it was war crimes. You're very judgmental. You're like incredibly judgmental of every action that I have taken in this game so far. Oh, it could have been a tower? What do you mean it could have been a tower? What are you even talking about? You do like judging. Stop. 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 What is happening? Game? Game. What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it, I guess. Because it literally just decided to stop working. You used to judge for figure skating? You were a tough judge. I needed upwards of 3 bribes. That's got to be above like industry standard, right? Like I assume most judges are like a 1 bribe kind of deal. Most judges just settled for 3. Ah. So you held yourself at a higher standard as a judge. And you know what? That's just called knowing your own self-worth, and we respect that around here. Bribes are really inflated. Well, I mean, like, you know, you gotta keep up with the times. In a world as costly as ours to live in at the moment, sometimes you just need to take an extra bribe or 2. Want to put food on the table? That's a bribe. So who's Baldur? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I assume that's like part of D&D lore, but I've never once bothered looking into like the overarching D&D lore. There's some people who are like super into that shit. I'm like, eh. Okay. So it looks like there's an area over here that I haven't explored. Okay. So let's go explore over here. I'm now just like scouring the edges of the map and looking at Fog of War, specifically for places that I could explore that I have not yet. So I get my map all situated so I actually know where I'm going. My temp HP. No. Now, maybe they explain who Baldur is in one of the first 2 Baldur's Gates. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, so my characters cannot swim, but they can fly. Hold the phone. I did have Gale learn fly. Okay, and lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Counterspell, haste, fireball, mirage, Mississippi, detect thoughts. There you go. I did also have him learn Crown of Madness. Okay. Bestow the ability to fly upon yourself or an ally. Do it on yourself, Gale. I see. So it turns out that flight is not as busted as I thought. Wow. Very cool. I get it. You don't want the ability to fly to, like, let players go everywhere. Because that kind of breaks, like, the exploration part of the game. But then what's the point? Like, can we learn Dimension Door at some point? Okay, hold up. Yes. Can't get there? What do you mean we can't get there? Just jump. You can get up so many cliffs now. Can I? Maybe if they're only in, like, places that the game expects me to go.
In the mud around that rock.
Move it. Too heavy to throw. Okay. What if I just, like, blasted it? Huh. So, no.
Action, not reaction.
Scuffed rock. I don't know if anyone is strong enough to just lift this rock. I used a potion of, like, hill giant strength at one point. That might have been enough. What if I just, like, attack it? It took no damage. Even though I'm using an adamantine sword, which is supposed to do just, like, auto crits on non-living things. This is truly upsetting. Gasp. Clearly it's alive. That must mean the rock's alive. Boo! Boo, both of you. I bet you both think that you're so clever. Well, you are. Congratulations. Give yourself a round of applause. Now that I can, like, do a super long jump with Lae'zel, maybe I can do something with this path over here. Alternatively, I could just say screw it and move on with my life. Or maybe Karlach is still chilling in that one spot, and perhaps the multiple days of rest have caused her to cool down. And she's realized that, hey, maybe it would be better to travel with these guys. That's just a thought, you know. She's like, oh man, maybe I was too quick to judge. You know, maybe I'm assuming too much about the quality of these adventurers. Like, see, she's still there.
I will be heard.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Yeah, but it's been days. Okay, hold on.
Objective noted.
What if I were to charm person? That was Tasha's hideous laughter, not charm person.
What am I to do?
That's charm person. Here you go. Okay.
No harm in a little conversation.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
That doesn't seem particularly charmed. Well, kindly fuck off. Truly a loss for the ages. Alright, you know what? We're going to the mountain pass. It's been decided. Only one thing to do. That was a good idea. Kill her and take her things. No. No, 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 no.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Absolutely not.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Just because someone doesn't want anything to do with me doesn't mean that I then have the okay to just murder them.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane.
Despite all the propaganda out there telling you that I am a war criminal, evil mastermind, I am trying to do the right thing. It just so happens that it has led to some unfortunate things happening. Like, my monk's got a -1 to intelligence. She can't be a criminal mastermind because she's kind of dumb. It's not a crime to kill demon people? Well, that is where we disagree. I think it's inherently a crime to just kill people out for completely unprovoked. How did I get turned around like that? What the hell? She's killed lots of people. Well, I don't know that. And who am I to judge in that instance? The only reason that I have killed people so far in this game is that I legitimately think that it would lead to the greater good. Like, there's the one druid lady that I killed, assuming that that would lead to a good outcome, was terrible for me because I didn't have the proper evidence. Even though it did exist in the game, I just hadn't found it yet. Like in Hot Fuzz. The greater good. Yeah, but not like that, because those people were clearly evil as well. Okay. Now maybe Gale can fly. Not enough space? Oh, it's like you fly from a certain area? You need to kill the dissidents for the greater good. I see. Okay, so flight isn't just like you start flying, you literally like use the action to like vault yourself somewhere else. I can't make that, huh? Okay. I've wasted 2 level 3 spell slots. Absolutely delightful. Vault me, daddy. Oh shit, wrong chat. That's what you think. You've come to the right place, Timmy, too. Alright, we're going. I was told that going into the mountain pass does not end Act 1, so we're going in here. About to make the right chat. Rabbit's correct. How you doing, Rabbit? How you doing, Dimmy Doo? Hope your weekend was good. What happens when you end X? It's like a point of no return. You can't go back to the stuff that is in the previous act. So it's like, you only want to progress if you're like certain that you've done everything that you want to do.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched
Hi.
in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Suru script, you say? What does that mean? How do I know I can trust your people? I'll lead us there in my own time. You need to stay close if we're to survive. Wait here for me. I'll return when I'm ready.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me.
I do trust
I have
you.
not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
This is the game I will play, right? Yes. Let's go to the creche.
Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Okay. That is a sign that the game is telling me that if you wander off the beaten path too far, Lae'zel's just gonna ditch you. And I can't have that happen again. I cannot have that happen again. I'm not emotionally ready for that. Because chat will endlessly mock me if I were to do that. Bazel is Bazed. Oh no. Open. Oh, rotten chicken eggs. And a rotten carrot. I don't think I'm gonna carry those. Like, maybe I could throw the rotten eggs at someone. To Goblin Camp. Oh, is that the other mountain pass that I saw before? They both link here. That would make sense.
Anything of use?
Absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna go that way, out of fear that the game will remove my
Another step forward.
arguably strongest party member from my team. But you have Asterion back at camp to replace her if you need be. Over my dead body. Okay. Does it have it on here? It looks like it has it on here. It's all the way up there. We got... Okay. This is fine. Oh. A merchant.
Who goes there?
Hello. Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear.
Hello, Esther.
You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted.
My God.
Look over there.
Look!
See that wretched little hive?
It looks like a temple. It's a... Oh, I'm a monk! I'm a Lathandrian monastery. It's a Lathandrian monastery, a site of pilgrimage. How is it wretched?
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Ugh.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Mm-hmm.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
What egg? You tried to buy one? Oh, do the Githyanki give birth via egg?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
I don't like that.
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Very racist of you. Well, you failed to get the egg, so I guess we'll never know. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point.
No.
They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic...
I'm not
views
giving
to
you
their
an egg.
flesh. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Absolutely not doing that.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat.
Remind me of
for
experience to raise a chimp like a
suggesting
human baby. It didn't work.
I'm
The
not
chimp didn't
talking
develop
to you.
speech.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
No. Sounds good. Well, you suggest is revolting and you need to die. Okay, that's a bit much. I'm just not going to get involved in this.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the proper sense. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Mm-hmm. You are a traitor, though, right? Take a stance. Kill! Again, I'm not going to just kill her.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
You bloodthirsty. No, but I'd be willing to trade if you have anything worth trading.
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Alright, what do you got? Does Gale still not have gloves? He still does not have gloves. Winter Clutches. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflicts 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the target. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Okay. Scroll of Dark Vision, Scroll of Ice Storm, Scroll of Protection from Energy, Elixir of Colossus. Increase your size. Become large. Take that. I'll take that. Hoppy. It's a scythe. Rare clothing. The graceful cloth. Now hold on. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace to increase your dexterity score by 2. Okay. Nimble as a cat. You gain +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and also increase your jump distance. Yeah, I want this. I really want that. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, where they spell a cantrip, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Makes them fast. Okay. Dies. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now you can have this. I don't need that. You can have this. You can have the short bow. Do I want you to have the rotten cheese? No. Tendrils, scroll of enlarge. You can have one of these scrolls of Misty Step. You can have this. Summon Kasit. Yeah. That. Oh my god, she wants $2,000. What's so expensive? Oh god, it's disgraceful cloth. That's fair. How about this gold ingot? Okay, I had enough gold for all of this, which is fair. Now, hold on. Fleet Fingers. After the wearer dash or takes some action, they can jump. Jump distance increased by 1.5. What shoes are you wearing right now? Boots of speed? Because they have click heels, right. You can have these letters. You want some incense? It's yours. You can have Lump's Warhorn. Have both Bloodstones. Don't want that. Don't want that. Hydrate, fine. I'm wheeling and dealing right now, Zeldy. It requires all of my concentration. I have a trap disarming toolkit. Oh my god. 35 streams? Hell yeah, dude. Dude, hell yeah. Absolutely wild. Thank you so much. Don't need that. Oh, Bardix. Get it out of here. Increased intelligence score to 17. I feel like the only person that would benefit from that is Gale, and I think his int is already stronger, higher than that, so we can sell that. Sword of Screams! I'm gonna hold on to that. Just a random ass ring. A wand of fireball. You can have this rotten cheese. Balance the offer, please. Give me back my gold. Thank you. Still got 900 gold in that pile. That's so much of my money. The Absolutes brand. Oh, I don't have that. I decided not to get branded. Okay. Thank you.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Oh, well, then. Okay. Swap this out for this. Oh my god. It's so sick. You could probably use a new helmet, huh? Sure. And also hide that shit. There we go. What's this? No item. Okay. What about a ring? Do I have any rings that are usable? Not really. Is that an instrument slot? Why the hell would I ever need an instrument? Absolutely disgusting. All this fashion soul stuff in the right corner. I understand that. I assume there's some people who are like, hell yeah, this tattered piece of clothing that I found on the side of the road is so much better than the tattered clothing that I wear now. That's not how my brain works. Oh, wait. They're new gloves for you that I got. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The idea of stealing an egg to give to this lady is profoundly unappealing. So I'm not going to do it.
This view is almost worth the walk.
Almost. Ooh. Very nice. Bet if I was playing this game at like full graphical fidelity, I'd be like, oh.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Repulsion mine. Does this use up my trap disarming kit? Oh. Wow, yeah, that's gonna... It's really gonna help with this. Guys. We're gonna get trapped. Everyone failed their perception check. Oh! 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 Ghouls? Okay. Oh! A Death Shepherd. Hello, Mr. Death Shepherd. He's a skeleton. But it's undead. Cool. So my cleric might be able to deal with that.
Another day, another fight.
And bop. another... Oh, there's 2 Death Shepherds. Stench.
Step to it.
Let's see, there's a bomb over there. Disadvantage? Why do I have disadvantage? Creates a pungent cloud that nauseates all creatures around it. Affected and nearby undead have advantage against the effect of turn undead. Oh, so... Okay, this is a ghast. You're not a ghoul, you're a ghast. I see. So he helps prevent turn undead. He's got resistance to necrotic and is immune to poison, so don't use any of that. We're just gonna firebolt. Nice.
Heading there.
It only hits that one, so probably not worth. We want to take out this ghast first. And then we can use turn undead. My 2 spellcasters are apparently in the way. Nice. And it's no longer frightened. Okay, Raquel's just gonna kick some ass. They took like minimum damage on both those hits.
Gotta start streaking.
Gotta start streaking. Thank you, Brungo, for the 16 months? What the hell? Also, I missed. Jesus. And I got crit. You're gonna Misty Step over here. And then we're gonna do the old classic. We're gonna Fireball. I'm nauseous because this guy smells bad. Oh? Can't take actions because I'm nauseous. What the hell? Is it because I'm close to them? Like, if I move further away... Did I kill anyone while you were gone? Only those that deserved it. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I'm next to them or not. Which means Lae'zel also can't take any good actions. Pommel strike his ass. You had advantage. And you missed. Ah. I'm paralyzed. Got disadvantage. Because this guy's on my ass. Stop. Turn Undead is a channel divinity thing? Oh my. Thank you, mirror image. Still nauseous. Okay. I didn't want to kill a racist? Jesus Christ. Okay, so Raquel got paralyzed. What is paralyzing me? Like, does his attacks just have a chance to paralyze me? Is it you that's causing that? While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it's resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be turned. I see. I don't know what's causing paralysis. But it's completely... It ruined my monk. And is probably gonna get Lae'zel killed too. Can you knock him over? Probably not. Make him laugh. Lesser Restoration can cure paralysis. So that would have been good to know. Just do this for now, I think. Take this guy out, please. Ah, you bitch. Hey, Lizelle's no longer paralyzed. Oh god, she's so useful. Yeah, well, close enough.
What should I do?
I would like you to move to the other side of this guy and try to turn undead again. It only does 13 damage. When does it turn undead become destroy undead? And also, I should probably just use it, like, not as a single target. Your character is sleeping on... My character is literally dead. Oh, turning them makes them run away in fear. Didn't you level up and gain Destroy Undead? I thought I did.
Maybe.
But apparently not. I thought I saw it too, which is why I'm confused. Unless... I thought, like, Turn Undead just becomes Destroy Undead.
Got to keep fighting.
Might be a different ability, okay. Well, it would be under, like, Channel Divinity, right? And I don't see it.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury.
Yeah, you would think. Is it not? Are you saying that because I'm wrong? Okay, hold on.
Could be interesting.
Everyone slow your roll. Alright. It sounds like it just adds 4d6 radiant damage to your turn undead ability. Oh. I thought Destroy Undead literally, you know, did what it says on the tin. You know, destroying the undead.
Blades always sharp.
But I guess not. Digladium.
Charmed, I'm
Gale.
sure.
Restore your level 3 spell slot, please. I'm gonna take a short rest.
Better than nothing.
And, oh, this only restores after a long rest. Gotcha. 4d6 might do that. I mean, yeah, but it's not guaranteed. Like, these guys have 42 health. Even if you max roll on that 4d6, that's not 42. Might is the strong word in that sentence there. Inconvenience undead. That's what I'm saying. Rungo, how was your trip, by the way? I hope that you had a good time. Hell, I hope you had a great time, even. Missive from Moonrise. Well, let's read it. Dude, Destroy is usually pretty weak and only actually destroys little shits like half CR undead, right? Like if you are in a combat against like a bunch of skeletons or something. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Tower cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortosh's, then mine again. General Ketherick Thorm. It was fun, thanks, hell yeah.
Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired
Dude,
a high
hell
value
yeah.
asset.
Half plate. This guy's wearing full plate, which is 18 AC. Is that better than what Lae'zel's wearing right now? It is. No AC bonus from dexterity. That one like I take 1 less point of damage from slashing attacks. But this just has higher AC. And I don't know about you, but I like really high AC.
Need to find another way.
Need to find another way. Blasting that AC is bad for power usage. Well, you're correct. You're so right, Brungo. What's it like to be right all the time? I imagine it's more of a burden than anything. I want to go back this way, it looks like. Okay. Like, we want to make our way to the creche, is what I'm hearing. Or at least is what the game wants me to do, and I was just going the wrong way. But I got into a combat, got some delicious experience points for the trouble. Learned that the guy that we're searching for is in the tower, despite already knowing that. Or at least, like, maybe it hadn't been, like, explicitly said, but it was heavily implied. Cable car wheel. Give it a turn. See what happens.
Next time's the charm.
I would like... No. I just want that. Oh, baby. About as bad as it could be.
Damn, completely stuck. Maybe not. Next time's the charm. Next time's the charm.
Enough
Maybe
waiting.
Lae'zel
I
can do
crave
it.
Blood. That will not work.
She's much stronger. Or not. Try again.
The thing is older than the Rock of Brawl, and just as unyielding.
I know what that is. Alright, well, it was a nice idea. I could have the others. You know what? Is there any reason why Gale couldn't give it a shot? Is it his weak little arms and his poor constitution that make you say that?
No. I'll have to try again later.
Sure, he may have a -1, but with some guidance and a little bit of elbow grease, anything is possible. Hell yeah, Gale.
Ma. Took quite the workout to get this moving. Must have been ages since someone last used it.
It's like when, you know, you're trying to get a lid off a pickle jar. Lae'zel loosened it for Gale, 100%. No! Gale! Jesus, this... The game does not like this thing. Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. Oh. Oh. Hydrate. Guys, just huddle up. There you go. It's a gondola lag. Oh! Delightful. Didn't know you had the Gale to keep playing this game. Man, you guys are just chocked full of fucking heaters today. Hell yeah. Gale said, I don't know if I want to ride that lagging contraption. Perhaps he made the right choice. Whew. Why does it sound like the gondola is still moving? Or did it go... whatever. Because it is. What's up, Quinn? It's perfectly safe. Oh? You forgot to turn the engine off. That must be it. Whatever engine this game is running on. I didn't recognize... Quinn, I didn't recognize you with your purple color. I'll be honest. I thought you were Dimmy-Doo. Just from a cursory glance at chat. When multiple people share the same color name and also have similarly lengthed names, I'm just like, yeah, I know who that is. Making blind assumptions. It's because I don't know how to read, you see. Right, well, the game autosaved there. Which I assume is just like, here we go.
That's enough. On your feet.
Found some gnomes.
Taking us? If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. They got silver.
No,
It's not green, it is.
In there. I won't.
Wow, it's like I don't even know you anymore, Dimmy-Doo. Oh, well. Sorry about your luck, Corliss.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Okay. The problem is that you're wearing plate armor.
All's well that ends.
And no one knows trace without a pass. Or pass. Pass without a trace. Ah, look at that. That's Lathander. He's the Trampler of the Undead, if you didn't know. kind of a big deal, that guy. Trace without a pass. What is this? Art forgery? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they call AI art.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists.
Good
Good thing.
Snack has arrived. How Monday are you
Within the
feeling
artifact, a
today?
feeling stirs.
Moderately Monday.
Uncertainty.
Monastery
Your
doors.
curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Aha.
Let's see what this does.
You just found a grave out. Exclamation point shout out. Lock picking is impossible. Shout out highball steak. I see. I remember something that happened. What was that? Woke up at 6 a.m. Touch grass. Yeah, you know, it's kind of showing. It might, to be fair, it might be that you're on phone and you're. I know that you tend to misspell your words on phone, which, no judgment. I do the exact same fucking thing. I feel like it might break the command. Oh wait, no, you're good. Never mind, that just improves the command. Anyone see the story about ChatGPT pulling back their Sky release because the AI voice was suspiciously similar to Scarlett Johansson's, who had previously been contacted to officially provide her voice in decline? Oh no. So, wait, you were playing Trombone Champ? When the hell were you playing Trombone Champ? Did you beat Crab? And then you played Trombone Champ? And I missed it? I missed the content! Well, it's because I was lurking, trying not to spoil myself to Crab Game. Because I want to play Crab Souls, very much so. So I was staying away from it. Shame on you, ball shit. Wow. Wow. Wow, okay. Lurked on mute? I did lurk on mute. Yeah, because I didn't want to hear anything. I had you open to avoid, but like muted to avoid anything. I wanted to provide support in the only way that I could, which is just to have my number raise your count to that one bit higher. The tromboning went on for like at least an hour after Crab. Well, yeah, but I don't know, I just had it open in her stream open in a chat. In a tab. The dudes! I'm sorry. Okay, so are we just like kind of locked out of here at the moment? You duded so hard. It's true. Okay, there we go.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
It's not possible to be too drunk. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but new Risk of Rain 2 update came out today. I saw you post about that in the Discord. I did not make much comment on it, unfortunately. I'll have you know, Quinn, that I have not touched Risk of Rain since we played it together. Because honestly, it's just not really my jam. Like, I'm happy that there's new content for you to experience, but it's not. I can't say that I'm particularly excited about it. You hate it, right? Say you hate it. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not something that I will play again. Like, it's obviously a well-made game. It's just not the type of game that I like to play. Look at all these sleeping kobolds. Your moderate opinions upset me. It's because, like, it's easy. Like, I don't want to say that I hate something that clearly has a lot of, like, effort put into making it. I don't know what Basil sees in me. They call you a centrist too. No, there are definitely games that I have hated on stream. Like, I will forever, like, I'll say that I will gladly say that I hated Rainworld. No! No!
This is no time to go playing with fire.
Who woke you? Lae'zel! Lae'zel! They're all just kobolds, though. Alright, well. Bloodstained, I hate Bloodstained as well. That game absolutely fucking sucked.
Let's get this over with.
Ghosts and Ghouls, classic game from no one's childhood. Yep, true. Absolutely, I hated that game.
I'm ready.
I would not say that I hated Risk of Rain. But it definitely is not something that I wouldn't say that I liked it either. It was just like, it's a game that exists, you know? So... Maybe you didn't play it long enough to start hating it. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I gave it too much of a chance. I didn't understand how Blaspheme could collaborate with Blood Shit Stain Ritual of the Shaggy. Wow. Oh, Blaspheme. Maybe it's just because of, like... I mean, like, the guy who made Bloodstain is the same guy who made, No, hold on. Is the same guy who made, Castlevania. So it could just be, like, a clout thing. Are they, like, resistant to poison? They have no resistances, just mineral damage. Play Ghosts and Ghouls when you were a child, it was not great. Agreed. That game gave me an aneurysm.
Victory awaits.
Oh no, they're making Bloodstain too. I mean, it has a non-zero like community of people that actually enjoyed it. Like I assume it. Like I don't know the sales numbers, but I can't imagine they were bad.
Light on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Can't give up.
Yeah, you're just gonna... What? Oh, what happened to my spell? How did that happen? I just clicked it. And now it's just gone.
You've been in better shape. Take
94% of 26,560 reviews on Steam are positive. Maybe I just had like an overly bad experience with the game, but like the last, I don't know,
Rough tempest I will raise.
like the last third of the game just had so many baffling design decisions that like legitimately were infuriating. Ah, so the kobolds explode if you use fire on them. I see.
Swift and lethal.
Get to him. Not enough movement. Okay.
No time to waste.
Now shoot it. Shoot it again. I'm sure it's popular and beloved in its niche. What, the niche of like, attractive anime booba lady. Hold on, the game just had to really think about that for a second. Sengetsu wannabe weebs, yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
I don't fancy their chances. Onward. On it.
Victory awaits.
Nice crit. Where's the last one? Oh, you're over there? Oh. You bought the Humble Bundle I sent in the Discord server, by the way? Yeah, I also purchased it. Though it is just chilling inside of my Gmail right now. So I definitely need to, I definitely need to get the games downloaded. But it showed up on my, like... I think it was, like, on my Facebook feed? Which is wild, because I, like...
Have to keep going.
Basically never checked my Facebook. It was, like, a random spur of the moment decision, and then that popped up. I was like, yeah, okay. You know, sometimes targeted ads work. If there's one thing that Facebook has got going for it, is its well-targeted ads from all of your purchased information.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
Aha. You say that. But we're not looking to rest just yet. Okay. Can I get into this court? It looks like it. Thank you for the lurk. Aha. Another broken window. Is it blocked by a tree? It is, okay. Am I able to break the windows?
Eager for battle.
No. Okay. So I must be missing something back in this room, because this is like the only way forward into the monastery that I found. And the game is like trying to get me to stealth past all these kobolds. To what ends, though? Someone drinking? Huh. Yeah, I'm like hearing like gulping sounds. Yeah, like, where's all this noise coming from? I feel like it's probably a sound effect that's supposed to come from one of the kobolds that are now dead. Because I've come across, like, a non-zero amount of audio glitches in this game so far. Like, I'm pretty willing to forgive the glitches of this game. Mostly because, like, none of them have been game-breaking. Am I supposed to jump to here? Okay. Alright, yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. Like, if it's a couple audio and visual glitches, that's, like, understandable for a game of this size. You have your indestructible sword, right? Just... yeah. Wow! Alright, hold on. Let's save. Am I on a time limit? Also, I think entering this area as Lae'zel is probably not a bad idea. If we're going to be running into Githyanki, maybe she'll have, like, some kind of advantage. And some kind of speak.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, an ambush, you say? What are these things? Oh, hello, little guy. Why? What are you implying about the Githyanki? That they would have an easier time talking to another one of their kind? they seem very, like, you know, they seem very apprehensive towards people outside of their own race, right?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Unleash me.
Okay, where are these little guys, like, kind of all, you know, clumped up in an area? Like a fireball-sized area, some could say. What's a magic allergy? If a spell or cantrip is cast close to it, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. I'm willing to risk it. See what happens. Wow, none of them died. None of them died. I must have low rolled on my damage. That's wild. Maybe don't use magic when you're close to them. She still doesn't have a weapon. I have not equipped a weapon. Okay. Question. Can you wield a sword? It's whatever.
Swift and lethal.
Dash.
Witching hour.
Witching hour. Fuck it. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, don't turn into a panther. Yeah, okay. I see. It's been polymorphed into a panther. Well, then. What does this even do? Invisibility ends early if you die. Become invisible. I am now invisible. Fantastic.
Time to strike.
You go deal with this panther, I think. Good crit. Bonus action. Great weapon. You're so good at your job, Lacel. Just dealing with the bangs. Unstable. Oh, God. Kick its ass. Oh! What? I guess that's what unstable does.
Let's end this.
I would like you to cast Healing Word.
Take your
Another fight. Let's go.
You're gonna go. Oh, you're fine. Lazel, go kill it.
Taste my fury.
You're still alive.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh my God. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, we're gonna just take a long rest. I feel like I've earned it. Okay. Anyone got some new stuff to share? Scratch, how you feeling? Yeah. Good talk, buddy.
Private word would be nice.
Sup, Gail? How you doing?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Nothing new.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Nothing. My party members haven't said anything new in a while. Is it because I've exhausted their dialogue options for, like, the story at the moment?
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Poor Styrian is pouty.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, you're fine.
Don't be so modest.
The crush must be nested in that temple.
Okay.
Our cure is close.
Alright, you might have something new to say here. Never mind. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't think Asterion likes me very much. Either A, because I keep been leaving him in the camp, or B, because I'm not doing anything that he wants me to do. What do you got? What do you got, boy?
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
He's got a deck of many things in his hand. Oh my god. And even still, just barely.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Why won't you love me, highball sack? Why you gonna say it like that? Pristine mesh toe sandals. Wow. That's a good boy. What are these pristine mesh toe sandals? Well, they are. You know what? They're nicer than my tasteful boots. So when I sleep, you might get to see them. Let's leave camp. Oh, yes. We're back here. Lazo,
Like its will be done.
if you would do the honor. Oh. Never mind, we've looped back around. This was an alternate way to get where I was supposed to go. Well, isn't that neat? All this interconnected world. Surely this is the Dark Souls of Baldur's Gates. You ever think about how the word awkward is spelled really awkwardly? Is it? It seems fairly phonetical, honestly. It's not like it's got any hidden letters. This recipe I discovered entirely by mistake. It turned out to be the greatest breakthrough in the search for a cure to growing new scales. After imbibing the errant potion, I heard one of the magpies brag about a beautiful platinum scale it had found. The scale itself is one of the most powerful objects I have ever seen. I suspect it might have come from the god Bahamut himself. If only I could harness its power, I am sure I, too, might someday be covered once again. This time, even in platinum. Meanwhile, here's the recipe that brought all this on. Recipe for one, potion of animal speaking. Essence of acorn truffle. Salts of rogue's morsel. Method. Carefully sprinkle your salts through your essence, making sure none of the latter escapes. Cork the bottle and gently swirl in a pattern 8. As always, remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Show me one other WKW in English. I mean, fair. Awkward and forward are cousins, and I think they're both fine. Okay, but like, don't a bunch of words like you can find multiple words that have like strange instances of, or strange strings of letters thrown together, like xylophone. Oh? There's someone below. Game? It's fine. Stained glass window. Use.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed, Dawnmaster Stockhold, broken stained glass window. Take a look at Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
I should check this with Raquel. Because Raquel's a monk.
Never a dull moment. Seems simple enough.
So maybe she has extra insight.
Monastery's notable keeper. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
I see.
Several of the pictured Dawnmasters remind you of monks who would dedicate their lives to mastering specific weapons of war. The reconsecration of the monastery, evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
What was he wielding? What are you hiding from me?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Aha. How do you feel about all that lore? Pretty impressed by all that lore? Oh, is it puzzle time? Is it puzzle time? I see 4 plaques.
Dawnmaster Vassaid.
What do we got here?
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
And I see a long sword. And it's glowing. And I'm guessing Welkin Glory is the one that... Yeah, okay.
Monastery's notable keepers, a Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the reconsecration
so Seed needs
of the
a
monastery,
hammer.
conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Stockhold
Evensong
needs
before the Zenith Day,
an
celebrated
amulet?
by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Okay. Okay, hold on. This is excellent. Ceremonial longsword. Do I need to find other ceremonial items? There's an old key. I guess, does this open the door below? Oh, it's on my keychain, right. Old key, heavy key, cogs key, cabinet key. Wow, look at all these keys. A small iron key. If that doesn't win Game of the Year, there shouldn't be many more years. I mean, I assume you're just being facetious and you're well aware that this game was a Game of the Year, boy. Personally, 2024 is enough years. They're getting kind of repetitive. Hold on, though. I don't think we've had a 2025 before. Maybe this could be like a real humdinger. Real zinger of a year coming up. Could you imagine? Oh? Oh? Oh?
What's that?
Okay, everyone calm the heck down. It's a dirt mound. What's in this chest? A small pittance.
Best be on my way.
Delightful. Oh, ancient Githyanki warrior. Githyanki slate. This stone disc is carved with circular runes and pictographs. Okay. I'm gonna take it.
A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
Uh-huh. No. You keep talking about this creche. And, like, I get it. But at the same time, like, where is it at? You know? Can't get there? What do you mean I can't get there? Just jump down. Jesus. The camera in some of these spots is pretty rough, huh? Oh boy. There we go. Scroll of blur, scroll of fire shield. Give that to Gale. Give that to... You know what? Maybe maybe Asterion wants it. You know, Asterion can have that one.
With a flick of the wrist.
Having permanent advantage on lockpick rolls seems pretty good. Like this chess piece that I found is like pretty much tailor-made for my character. If we looped all the way back around. We have, in fact, looped all the way back around. Can we just jump? Hello? It's an eagle. Animal handling? Regards me with disdain. I would... Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Try again. I don't think this is... It's a pretty high roll. This is fine. It's screeching for help. Oh boy. To bestow additional damage curse on you.
Better get to it.
Haha. The curse has been set.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Big one. Jump is a bonus action. Shoot it. Sometimes the only way out is through.
On the move.
So wise, Brando.
Destroyer.
If I jump. What do you mean? What do you mean not enough movement? Just jump over it. Jesus. Oh no. It summoned a bunch more giant eagles.
Nothing will stand in my way. Fall by my hand.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki in the event.
Okay. I'm still immobile. Okay. Well.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Topple.
I speak, they burn.
That one was a ancient giant eagle, which is why I was able to summon more. Oh my. Am I still immobile?
No time for mercy.
Hydrate? Okay, fine. Thank you, Zelda.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish, yeah.
Time to strike.
There's a saying in Thailand. What's that saying?
No time to waste.
The bigger the eagle is, the harder it falls. Wow. They're so wise. I don't think I need to use my... Yeah, I don't need to use my action search.
Time to strike. My faith will protect me.
Necrotic touch. Nice.
Never a dull moment.
The bigger the eagle, the bigger the lemon.
Here we go again.
Is that a Snacks original? Listen, I didn't want to take out the eagles. I simply, you know, failed my animal handling roll, and then they attacked. They're majestic creatures. And I don't feel any kind of goodness out of stealing their feathers to grind into delicious potions. But I will do it. Simply because I have to. Just extract all ingredients, please, and thank you. What elixirs can I make? Elixir of grace... Guileful movement. What does it do? The bigger the ball, the more they stick. Well, glad you're able to figure out the hidden meaning of my username. Craft it. Oh, I got an achievement. Wow, wow, wow. Potion of flying. Craft it. Elixir. Craft it. There we go. We're crafting, baby. And coating. I could make a simple toxin. So I will. That's vile. Listen, just because you don't understand it doesn't mean that you have to be judgmental. Dead Kobold. What's he got? Ceremonial? It's just a regular ass dagger. Eagle feather. It's not a ceremonial dagger, so I don't care. That's Lae'zel.
You must have questions.
Yeah, like... Nope. Ceremonial Warhammer. There it is. Hello, hello. That's for the puzzle. Alright, so we need to explore this monastery for all the other ceremonial items in order to do that puzzle.
These boots have seen everything.
So, there's a ceremonial Warhammer. I'm gonna guess a ceremonial amulet. And then whatever the remaining ceremonial item is for the destroyed stained glass window. Know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. That's a long ass vines skeleton. Ceremonial? No. Nothing of interest. Lock.
I wonder what's
pick.
past this.
It's enchanted. Okay. Oh, hello, Guardian of Faith. Oh, God. Permanently armed. Retaliation. Strike back at the next enemy that attacks you. What are the chances that there's something awesome inside of this room? I mean, I can only assume. It's level 7, but, like, my party's level 6. Can't get there? What do you mean I can't get... Oh, that's because there's this stuff in the way. I see. Can I move the bed?
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Okay, it's not hostile. Which is interesting. There's a gilded chest. Oh. Ceremonial battle axe. Well. Ooh. Glyph of warding. Of protection from good and evil. What's this one? Dimension door. Oh. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guardian, I'm just gonna pick up this battle axe real quick.
Maybe I need more pockets.
If you don't mind. Okay, yeah. It seemed like they minded. I would like to do a stunning strike. I missed. I got hit back. Does it just always have that? It does, in fact, just always have that. I see. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's immune to prone.
Need to act fast.
Can I cast blind on it? I don't think I have blind. It's got high defense. Hello, defense. I'm tad. Anyway. I apologize.
What now? I need to hold on.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. I see.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, it's a crumbling wall.
Action, not reaction.
Immune to slashing? What
No
the
rest for
heck?
wicked, I see.
Okay, everyone, get out the way. Okay. I guess I need to put on Thunderwave. Just for this. Once more. Good job, team. Okay, so we got a ceremonial battle axe. We're missing one ceremonial item.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
We have to fire the lance.
A magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Okay. Extracts, the rule of 3, inventory of offering. Okay, maybe I should heal.
What's next, I wonder.
Heal up Raquel real quick. There you go.
This way.
Hold up, hold up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, wholeness of body. Gain half of your key points and errors. Yeah. Like, wait, I have a built-in, like, heal as a monk, right? Inventory of offering. Probably don't need this anymore. Where are my books? Is this it? Alright. Read it. An inventory of the food and offerings brought to the monastery and their redistribution to alms seekers. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. We could go through there? Through the barricade? Let's just see if there's anything else. There's a book. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to read this, please. A long-winded instruction explains that Haskin Zethsiliphin's notes, published as is from their works, journal have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It started with a full history of the Dragonborn who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how that name put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are this name's actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both of those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredient and you'll obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, yeah. Seen that saying thrown around a couple times. Anything hiding in these barrels?
That might be worth a look.
Lae'zel,
Eager for battle.
would you do the honors? Thank you. There's an old door. Anything further back? A rusty mace. Here you go, Shadowheart,
Can't
a
afford
weapon.
to stay idle.
It's not much, but it's something. It's better than your bare hand.
What to do?
Open
Let's
it.
see.
Oh. This feels like an important area. There are a bunch of bodies. A grease bottle.
Hopefully.
Sure, I'll take a grease
Moving ahead.
bottle.
Assume nothing.
Assume nothing. Holy Book of Lythander. That's the name that the statue was yelling. Alright, give me a second. I gotta use the washroom. I will be right back. Enjoy chair stream for a little bit. Chair knows all the secrets. If only. Alright, let's... Holy Blood of Lysander.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
The blood of Lathander was on full display. All but begging to be finished.
There's too many. Uh-huh. The amulet is talking.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Okay, hold on. We learned that a powerful holy relic, the blood of Lathander, could be somewhere nearby. We should keep an eye out for it as we explore the monastery. We found an oddly shaped crest that belonged to a high priest of Lathander. Perhaps it can help us find the blood. An oddly shaped crest? Did we? Oh, I did. It was like up top. It's referring to this thing, right? No, that's a slate. Okay, let's just read this real quick. A list of names documenting all visitors who came to Rosy Morn Monastery on a pilgrimage year by year, ending on the year the monastery fell. Okay, sure. Account of the establishment of Kresh Yelnek. Oh! Oh! Can this only be read by Lae'zel? So that slate that I have inside of my inventory, would she be able to read it? Can I even read it? It's really hard to make out the text. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an account of the takeover of Rosymore Monastery by the Githyanki contingent. Many supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Gramishka infestation, but that will be no trouble, and indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Rosymoor Monasteries, it's called, but it seems these monks had plenty hidden away beneath the surface. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground, can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. Okay, hold on, where am I? The treasure room will provide a fitting location for the establishment of a military intelligence office. Seems to already have good defenses. Should station Inquisitor Gaz. He'll be able to keep Theresian under his thumb. Malar Rahal. Uh-huh. Okay, No Brungo stream? Oh, really? He hasn't had one in a few days. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. Location good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was enough to speak in without being observed. Was easy enough to sneak in. Jesus. He started the stream and someone redeemed 1 in 20 chance in the stream 3 times, and the 3rd time hit. Oh my god, it happened. It finally happened. Oh, that's real funny. Prime spot for a creche. Suggested immediate occupation. And they did it to the raffle winner? Oh no. I mean, I assume Brungo's gonna pick it up again. Like, I don't think he'll be like, well, that was the raffle winner. Bye-bye. Holy shit. That's wild. I never thought I'd see the day. Sure.
Repositioning.
Well, I guess hopefully Brungo enjoys his night free from free from streaming. Unless he's like and I mean, like, I don't know what the rules are. It's like, does he just stop for the night, or does he like turn off stream and then go back to it eventually? It's a whole unexplored thing.
Blade. Must be Githyanki.
Hey, why you gotta say it like that? The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved in it. Below them, drawn in translation to the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandrian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tula. I don't know, I guess he's probably take the night off. Back to seeing him. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe he's going for a walk, enjoying his freedom. Maybe this is secretly a blessing in disguise for him. Though it is funny that it's like the first stream back after him taking some time off, which he like rarely does. The timing on it is exquisite. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Let's take a look at the map. There's another way over there. Now, I don't have any reason to suspect this is the case, but my gut is telling me that the ceremonial items will not be in the basement. I'm guessing all the ceremonial weapons will be strewn about the monastery itself. And so far, the two that I have found were guarded by encounters. So I'm going to go with that. A lever. Hold the phone. Does this open the front door? It does! I see. Okay, okay. So that was the long way to open. But now we have a shortcut to get back into the, oh, Scroll of Gust of Wind.
This will do.
His Holy Blood, Volume 1, Dunmaster Donover. Iron Gate. Oh, okay.
No time to rest.
I would like you to lockpick that, please, so we can read. Take some guidance, if you don't mind. Read. This missal describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in particularly fevered hands. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. Oh, ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain, Sam Master, with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Okay. Oh shit, I left this stream open for the last 2 hours. Am I winning some? We're in the monastery. We are trying to find some ceremonial weapons that are lying about to solve a puzzle. We're about to go into the Githyanki Creche once we're done with that. So I think we're doing some progress. Oh, we gonna commit genocide against the frog people? No. That's not the plan, at least. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his blood. After many suns of searching, I penned this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Chonathar? We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slid open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. Well, this isn't the highball on how you've changed. I've turned over a new leaf. I decided to give peace a chance. And you know what? I think it's gonna go well. Well, good for me. Thank you. I, for one, am excited about the prospect.
Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
So what do you mean?
Friendly-looking shadow.
That's not what I'm not trying to do that. It's fine.
If not over, then through.
Oh wait, can I climb those vines? No. Old maintenance records. Oh! Yep, I did not go through the store because I went through that wall instead. Though it all kind of leads to the same area, so it doesn't really matter all too much. Where do I want to go on this map? Like, down over here, maybe? Oh, we're on this. Is that what this means? Like, the map has got, like, a highlighted part. Is that because we're on the second floor? I'm guessing that's what it means. This is where I fought the eagles. Or is this where I fought the eagles? We'll do some backtracking, see if we can find an alternate route. Oh, wait. Can I go through... It looked like there was an archway down there, actually. And then I don't believe I went through there. Yeah, I never went that way. Or did I? Oh, this is the other side that I saw before. Okay. Stop. This monster is large. Large and in charge. Oh. Hello, hello. More books about the blood.
Might tall do the trick.
I'm large too. I hate being in charge, however. Huh. Thought those two came hand in hand. My mistake, I suppose. This missile commemorates the founding of Rosymoor Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharan heart to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel, to be wielded as a most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. You heard the word blasphemy. that got Quinn's motor running. Oh my god. With advantage and guidance and +4? Jesus. The Parable of Dawnmaster Vaseed. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustration panel of Dawnmaster Vaseed riding into battle against an army of Sharon clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, its sharp edge glinting in Lathander's light. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to learn about Vaseed's weapon of choice. I'm a simple woman. I hear anything remotely resembling name one of my favorite games, saw something from my favorite game, and my brain go brrrr. It's true. Okay, so Vaseed is the one that used a battle axe, which I have. How's Balding Gate going? Pretty well so far. We're currently just like searching through this entire monastery for another ceremonial item, and it's a pretty big area. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, ceremonies. It's true. It's so true. Like cultist shit? No, well, maybe, actually. Who knows? We found a room with, like, a stained glass window inside of it that depicted the 4 people that founded the monastery, and they each had a specific weapon they spent their life devoting themselves to. And there was a ceremonial longsword placed upon, like, a pedestal to begin with that was glowing with, like, some kind of arcane energy. So then, upon exploring more of the monastery, we came across a couple other ceremonial weapons. We found 2. I think I need 3. So I'm now going through the whole area, trying to find anything of suspicion. Now, granted, there is a basement that I have not gone to yet, but I'm pretty sure the implication is that that is where the Githyanki have set up their creche. And I have no reason to suspect this, but my gut is telling me that the ceremonial weapon would not be down there. Stained glass automatically means some suspicious shit. Maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Now, the 2 weapons that we've found so far were also guarded. And they were, like, fairly obvious in terms of, like, hey, there's, like, points of interest here. You can, if you don't believe me, you can look up the latest scandal regarding a priest or bishop or whatever. I'm okay. I don't think I need to look that up. I can assume.
Salutations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so there's like potentially down over here that I haven't explored. So let's try that. This is where I was going before, but there might be... Yeah, there's like this area over here that I haven't fully explored. Yeah.
Right away.
Alright, yeah, this feels promising. Like a dirt map and a tombstone for
Arskel Stockhold.
Yep.
Dawnmaster.
Yep.
From death, life.
That's one of the guys. Did they get buried with their ceremonial weapon? Or master of it? Alright, hold on. Read. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockholm buried with a ceremonial mace in honor of the humble maces he wielded in his lifetime as he purged evil from his land. Okay. So, this is his ceremonial weapon. It just rusted over time. So, Gale is holding on to a rusty mace, and that's the ceremonial mace.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
Arskel Stockhold.
Alright, so Stockholm
Dawnmaster.
mace.
From death, life.
I remember one time I had to write an essay about religion having importance in artistic mediums. Sounds like it would be an interesting paper to research, at the very least. I'm trying to zoom out. Now everyone else wrote about nerd shit like Renaissance era paintings, whatever. You wrote about the Binding of Isaac. Interesting. I mean, I know there's a lot of religious stuff inside of that game because of the developers' past with religion. Hello, elegant chest. Elixir of Vigilance. Arrow of Darkness. Give that to Lae'zel. Give these arrows to Lae'zel. I keep forgetting that I have all these specialty arrows that Lae'zel has access to. Would have mentioned Blasphemous. Definitely would have fit better, but I hadn't known about the game 4 years ago. Fair enough. Oh wow, that was just there, huh? Okay. Now I just need to remember where stained glass was. You got a B minus. Hell yeah. So first of all, no new stuff for Blood of the Sanders come up. That's fine. so this would... I'm trying to remember the stained glass area. It's before the eagles.
Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Only reason I remember the Esu is because I think about it whenever religion is brought up as a topic in anything since the first time I was actually interested in religion. That's fair. That's where your mind goes to. As someone who was raised Catholic, I went to Catholic elementary, middle, and high school. We were forced to think about religion a lot, but only in the like sanitized version that they want you to learn about, and on the, hey, there's like a lot of historical stuff tied in with religion. They don't want you taking a critical eye to it. So no Old Testament massacres. No, we mostly focused on New Testament shit whenever we had religious studies. Except for, you know, things like the Ten Commandments. Or Noah. And the Great Flood. You know, the tales from the Old Testament that are about, like, God's benevolence and love, and not the deranged, vengeful God stuff. They didn't focus on any of the fun shit? No. Here we go.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Versailles was the... Let's see. The War Hammer, I believe. Oh my god. Ceremonial Warhammer. I would like to throw it. I would like to throw it? Okay, maybe if it's in his inventory. Okay, thank you. What? Okay. What if I drop it and then just, like, move it? Would that work as well? Oh my god. Okay, just pick it up. Just pick it up. Why is this so difficult? Okay, hold on. Well... Am I in Act 2? No. I don't understand. Happy Sunday. Happy day. No, we're in a monastery right now.
Master Stockhold.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at this real quick.
The monastery's notable keepers. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen
I
by
worked today.
masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted
Seed
by
used the
Dawnmaster
hammer?
Seed.
Okay, so I must have... Memorial Day? Ooh. Okay.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Versailles.
This is Seed.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Okay, I had it backwards.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ceremonial. The battle axe is for this one. Yeah. Alright, and Gale has a mace.
The magic touch.
Which was rusted, but inside of... It was said to be the one that was buried with this master. So even though it doesn't look ceremonial... Yeah. Okay, great. I'm guessing that's my payoff. Hold on. What's in this pouch?
I've got a long road ahead.
Glad Shant thought Demi-Do was here since your name is purple. That's what I was saying earlier.
Something good here, I hope.
Everything's gonna be closed on Monday. Dawnmaster Crest? This is for the blood. Lol. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic, only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosimorn Monastery, but do not mourn, it's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Okay. We found an oddly shaped crest that belonged to a high priest of Lathander. Perhaps it can help us find the blood of Lathander? Perhaps. Did that work? I didn't hear anything. He popped up and then went back down. Maybe my computer is just like unable to handle that right now. I'll have to double check that off stream. Zelda, are you here still? Okay, so I don't know of any place that's like specifically... Okay, hold on. Can I refund this? I can't really do anything with my stream at the moment, because if I do, the game just, like, shuts down on me. Because it's full screen. Okay. Dang old people. Well, it's just I never get stats off at my job. I can either take double time and a half, or I can just bank the hours for a different paid day off, which is what I do. Because in all honesty, if I have the choice between taking a Monday off as my stat or like banking that for like a Friday, I'd rather use it for the Friday. Just because then I do not have to serve alcohol to the retirees, which is by far and away my least favorite thing to do in the world. You were supposed to have a day off, but instead have been working on troubleshooting since 10 a.m. Ugh. I am sorry. I assume they give you days off on emergencies, right? Yeah, like if there's family emergencies we get, I think like in our union contract, I believe it's like 3 to 5 days, depending on like if I need to... if there was like a funeral or something that I needed to go to. I also have like sick days and vacation days and all that other stuff. I pressed the wrong button. Oy.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Okay, so where's this crest that I picked up? Examine it. This unusually shaped crest bears the marking of Lathander's high priest, but its practical function is unclear. I haven't seen a place where I'm supposed to put this. I'm gonna guess that's in the basement. So, now that I've done like all the other stuff that I think I needed to do in the monastery, specifically finding all these ceremonial weapons and getting this crest, I feel like I'm ready to proceed. I'm gonna save. Mobile Twitch fucking sucks. I misclicked and almost bought $200 worth of bits. I mean, don't you need to like confirm first though? Like they have built-in things to prevent that from happening. Okay. We are in the Kreshik. Hello.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
The bit button is right next to the emo button and your thumbs or lorge. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you click on the bit button, then you need to also select how many bits you want to bet, and then you also need to put in, like, your paying information. Like, it's multiple steps to prevent you from, like, accidentally spending $200. Is, you know, it makes sense. Do I let Lae'zel handle this? I'm on your side. Captain Voss sent me to find an item for you. I'm gonna let Lae'zel do the talking.
Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshik watches you.
Okay.
Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Don't touch. Don't!
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one.
Drop the item.
With your prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Shh. Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Hello? Ardent
Stop
Lenano.
meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
I just clicked to walk forward, and because I had like Alt open, because I'm like looking in case of there's like a place that I'm supposed to drop, like use the crest on or something.
We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
Anyway, it picks it up if you click the name of something.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hello, youth.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
What are you talking about?
Our queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
At ease, I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you.
They are so cute.
Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors.
Nobody expects this fashion. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? You'll be happy to know that the only people that I have killed since you last came around were the Durgar. And that's because they were on the side of Nier, who is objectively an asshole.
I have something to ask.
Like, I was like, hey, Nier, stop killing gnomes. And he was just like, we must murder them now. It's like, well. Anything inside the decorative barrel? Ooh. Hello? Just taking a look, see what you guys got going on here.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The
They enslaved the gnomes.
cultists knew nothing of the astral prism.
And they were just
trying to
rude.
find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
What was that? What?
Shut those doors. This is not a public forum.
Dun, dun, dun. For now. Hello, ancient Nuril. You want to talk?
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
You're not here. Okay. So many words are being thrown out by the lizards that I don't understand. Well, yeah, they're speaking their language. Oh. Hello. Sorry, I would like to examine you. What are you? Why, it's a wolf. Why can't they speak American?
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
I just gotta make sure to get that strawberry.
Don't tell her anything.
Otherwise I'll be so sad. I'm not gonna give them the weapon. Classic Istik breaking into crushes. I know! Typical behavior. I need a description of the weapon.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script.
I'm guessing Istik just means like human.
Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
Which we definitely do not
You
have.
know something. Do you have it?
No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess we're lying. I don't want them to have it. Oh, I'm not very charismatic. Oh, that's a very high-tech. But I have favorable beginnings. And I got guidance. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Try again. This is my last inspiration. Oh! Maybe?
Then stop wasting my time, Istik.
It means
You are one of
outsider.
the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
Yes. Of course, I'll be back on the search
I have
immediately.
business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
You got it. We will not be returning, is what I'm hearing. What's the game got to say about my current situation? Just out of curiosity. The guards hold support to the Kresh infirmary where the doctor will inspect us. Perfect. Let's go do that. I'm surprised that the Lae'zel hasn't tried to, you know, strong arm us into giving the artifact away. I think it's similar to how Durgar call outsiders Hun. Yeah, but they also, like, just use straight up expletives as well. Like, they just call you, like, a right piece of shit alongside it.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior.
Lae'zel could strong arm you whenever you want.
Undeniably regal in her mien.
Black in
Based.
herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
No! No! Oh! I saw dexterity, I was like, I should click that. Then I read what it said next to it, and it's like, no, I definitely should not do that. Let's study the features.
This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
Coward. Lae'zel got so mad we need to face it. Yeah! She literally just went on a long-winded little monologue about how wonderful they are. I would like to inspect it. Do you like my chances? How do you like my chances? Wait, what if I have guidance? Oh, so close.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Why is that an option? I'm not gonna do that.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel,
Blood.
you know more about the Githyanki history
Stand
than I
before
do.
a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Is that like... It looks like a meteor. Gaze upon Valaki's regal countenance. Why would Lysel draw a face?
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her
Hydrate,
power
thank you.
And beauty are beyond words.
Githyanki. There you go. Much lowered. Yes. Here we go.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane?
Yeah, if you're here,
It
Zelda.
appears to be a depiction of a comet.
It is a comet. I have no reason to deface this portrait. What is this baby's? Oh, it's the infirmary. That makes sense. Hello.
That was a good one.
Oh, there are children here. Great. What's in the chest?
Focus.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can't keep me out.
And 19. Oh!
You did, Kachoki. Look.
I thought that I had somehow triggered all of the... I thought that I was about to fight all of the Githyanki by opening a chest that was not marked red, and I was gonna lose my shit. We're fine. It's just this thing. There's just this thing inside of the chest, huh? Sure. Pet the mods. Pet the mods. Good mods. Great mods, even.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Parasite specimen. Multiple mind flare parasite specimen. There's 3 mind flare parasites inside of here.
What are you doing?
Looking.
The Zaithisk is not a child's plaything.
Do I look like a
If you
child
require
to you?
services, speak to me. Otherwise, leave.
Oh, you're over there.
I need a quick word.
I haven't seen Nick around recently.
Take it.
Nick shows up for games that he's interested in watching. I don't think he has any interest in Baldur's
You're
Gate.
interested in the Zaithisk. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed.
What does the Zanithisk
The
do?
Zaithisk is
The
our
Zaithisk.
last means of defense. It is used for the removal of illithid tadpoles. Why do you want to know?
I got a tadpole on my own, hoping you could remove it. We know that that won't work, though. We've, like, learned from, like, multiple people at this point that, like, trying to remove the tadpole will kill me.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Months. A few days? I stopped counting when I ran out of fingers. Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphous to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which.
It's me and 3 other people behind me.
I will ensure you're cured.
Sure.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards.
Let's see what happens.
Even Githyanki rarely experiences Aethys. You are very lucky, Istik.
What's the worst that could happen? I die?
The device is strange.
Ugh.
Made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
It's pulsing.
The Zaithusk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
I would like to examine the device real quick. I know I'm not very smart, but I would like to examine it. People with monocles are better looking. I've already turned down one person trying to jab my eye out. Mmm. That was with guidance.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't tell how it was made, or how it works.
Stand aside. My time has come.
Yes, this is a device. Yes. Alright, Lae'zel. I think you'd look great with an eye patch.
Vlaakith. Let it be done. Sit, child. Let the Zaithusk end your suffering.
Don't kill her. If you kill her, game, I won't forgive you. Good luck with the eyeball poking. Thanks, I will. You have a good night.
Focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithusk will do the rest.
You think you have a chair like that somewhere? Oh, it's got mandibles. That go that are chitinous, chittering.
Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithusk's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Great. Shut up, Poncho! Hey, Poncho.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I don't think it is. Okay, I think she's in great pain.
The Zaithusk is working as intended.
I would like to... Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we need to roll a 20. We did not roll a 20.
Out of my head!
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled. Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yeah, no, don't do...
Chamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen!
No, I think she's gonna die!
My queen! Hear me!
That thing looks set to kill her!
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past.
Okay, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is. Lae'zel's gonna fucking die, isn't she?
The pain is too great. The visions flicker, but refuse to come into focus.
The Vice is changing you. You are becoming Illithid. That's a lie. Come on. Oh no. Roll a 20! Nope.
I am becoming pure!
Yes, child. Face her will.
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Try and over. I really fucked up, huh? 20! Fuck!
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough!
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it.
I thought she literally exploded.
Not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Your Zathis tried to kill Lae'zel and failed.
The Zathis does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
My tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
Sheeta.
That
Yeah.
was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Hey.
Not, of course.
How you holding up?
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zathis might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A traitorous doctor? How can you be sure? Are traitors so common amongst the Githyanki?
Vlakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Yeah, okay. So, Lae'zel's convinced that the doctor betrayed us. Don't know how much I believe that. Considering that everything we've learned about the parasites... Oh. They locked me in there. Not this time. She was in literal agony. Yeah, but I mean, like, from what I've learned about the Tad... Oh. Sure, that'll work. Yeah. Just close the door. Yep. Oh, they opened the door. Why did locking the door... Why did unlocking the door... I don't understand. I didn't even realize that we had been locked in here. I mean, like, yeah, the door was locked, but okay. But why? Like, what choice did I have in this situation? Besides to do this. It really feels like I didn't have a choice. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
Someone used a counter spell on me. This is fine. Alright. Did they counterspell a cantrip? They sure did. Alright. Well, guess we're murdering all the Githyanki now. Ah! Psychic Rend. Reach to his mind, tear it to pieces, and inflict disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks and saving throws. Kill them all. Favorite Pop-Tart flavor? Raspberry. Though sometimes I will get the chocolate ones as like a snack rather than like a breakfast. Alright, Gale. Oh! I got counterspelled again. The cinnamon one.
Shall be done.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. What? Can't reach this destination because Shadowheart's in the way? Move! Nope, move.
Concentrate. Heading there.
What happened to Lae'zel? Oh, she got hold person.
Survival is all that matters.
Why can't I reach that destination? What are you talking about? Am I out of movement? No, I have so much movement. Why can't I... I don't understand. Just take a step forward. Oh no, the door bug. Okay, I guess jump. Okay. Sure.
To focus.
There's a weird bug where we can't target past some doors. I've only seen a Shattered Sanctum near the entrance. Yeah. Great.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, Lae'zel's max HP is lower. Is that because she did that thing?
Ready.
Nice miss.
I won't give in.
Man, Spirit Guardians is pretty good. Can we just talk about how good Spirit Guardians is for a second? That a hit? Did that hit? Loading. Nice. Best spell in the game. It's so good. There's like, oh, you walked forward, everyone around you took 16 damage. Sweet. Big fan.
I strike with precision.
I can't. It's so annoying. Where's this last guy? He's over there.
I will not know failure.
Well,
I can keep going a little longer now.
we attempted to remove our parasites using the Githyanki purification sites, but it failed and almost killed us. Our parasites must be very unusual. Yep.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I wonder if we'll get into more combat. No? No, you're cool? Oh, okay.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm just gonna just close that door up real quick. Nothing to see in there, people. I am legitimately shocked that not every Githyanki wants me dead now.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Oh, this is where I would pinch an egg if I were a monster. But I am not, so I won't. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A trap. This place. Is Stick permitted to view the birthing pools now? These are strange times.
Counterfeit, wow.
Step carefully while here.
Suffering
Our
fuck
hatchery is
attack.
protected by lethal safeguards. I do not.
They're
wish to
monsters. I thought a hatchery would have more egg.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
It's fine. I don't plan on stealing the egg. I guess we need to do a bunch of like parkour. Okay. Or not.
Spotted a trap.
We don't plan on doing anything evil. What the? Okay.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought. Mine.
Hello, Varsh.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time.
Furthermore.
I was not expecting an istic.
Oh.
What brings you to my hatchery?
I came here to steal an egg. I heard you were waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
Great.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
It seems like an awful lot of fuss for one egg.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion. She would see it destroyed and forgotten. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Why risk it? Why risk its life at all? Give it to me. I'll take care of it. You're out of time and clearly stalling. That's why Kithrak sent me to bring it to her. Hand it over. The game really wants me to take this egg.
That is for me to decide. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg.
You got it. I don't plan on it. There it is. Look at that grabby hand. Don't do it. What? Why? What happened? What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? What did I do? I was just trying to leave! Like, I actually don't even know what caused them to get angry at me. The egg is still there! I'm so... How? How did that even happen? God damn it. Like, how the fuck is Lae'zel inside of a cage? A locked cage. I don't know. I literally was just walking over here. And next thing I know, the game's like, well, you're in combat. And Lae'zel's locked up. I'm mad. Like, I did nothing.
Time for some bloody work.
Fucking whatever. Like, how?
Make way.
I don't even fucking know, man.
To me. Moving.
The lesson is death.
Shit. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
That's...
the gods take you first. Maybe not the best time?
Oh.
I will ascend.
Just take him out. I can grab the egg now. With no downside. I assume the game's gonna be like, haha, see, that's obviously what you wanted to do. You wouldn't have killed all the people in this room if you didn't want the egg. I'm not taking the egg. I'm not taking the egg. I literally did not want to take the egg.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
What the hell? I looked away and you're murdering everyone in the hatchery? So, what happened, Kiwi, is that I talked to the guy that was watching over the egg, and he was like, don't take the egg. I'm like, no problem. I don't plan on taking the egg. I walked over here, some traps went off, and next thing I know, I'm in combat, and Lae'zel is somehow locked inside of this cage. And I'm like, I do not know why I was forced into combat, or why all the enemies got aggroed onto me. But it was like, I guess I'm fighting now. I'm like, super annoyed. Oh yeah, the traps apparently teleport people into those cages. Okay. But what? But why does that trigger combat? I was literally just trying to leave the room.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I just want to leave. Don't force me into another combat game, please. I'm not trying to fight these people. That part I'm not sure about. I usually just duck my head in there, look around, talk to Lae'zel about Githyanki hatcheries, and leave. Another combat it is. Hello. What is happening?
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for winning a war.
Cowards are not tolerated in our ranks, though I gather they are welcome in yours.
I would like to persuade him to leave the boy alone. That seems like it's a tall order. But we have Voice of the Circle, and I have an 8 to an 11 bonus. Fantastic.
I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik.
It's fine. Whatever. It's not a combat.
You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better.
Oh, Papa! Should have killed him. I don't want to! I feel you're the fucking devil on my shoulder, Counterfeit. You're like, kill them all. Do it. Murder
Unless
them.
you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
Hey, I'm just looking around, man. Just looking around. The combination of nice hair, beautiful eyes, and murderous spirit of the Githyanki does something to me.
Mercy is death. Death is mercy. This is black.
It just gets you.
Savage Kefk is a wonderful teacher.
Yes, so
He'd happily
wonderful.
help you improve your technique, Istik.
Istik.
Quicker! A Gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
Alright, this is just a bunch of people training. Look at these children. These actual children.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Again. You're right, I will not. I will not antagonize the child. So I came in here with an amulet, being like, man, I would love to be able to open up or find what to do with this amulet that I spent so long acquiring.
Very well.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane, or your kind wouldn't be here.
Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues,
hot
you can
hair.
pay accordingly.
I do like her hairstyle. What do you got? Arrow of Humanoid Slaying. Deals double damage to humanoids. The Knife of the Undermountain King. Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number you need to roll a crit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade. You have advantage on attack rolls against light or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. And it's a +2 weapon. Jesus. That's a dagger, right? It's a short sword. It's a finesse weapon. The only person that could use that is Asterion. Which means that I'm probably not going to buy it. It's a heavy crossbow. A hand axe +1. Daredevil gloves. The wearer gets +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Okay. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjusted to adjacent to a hostile creature. Okay, so it basically gets rid of disadvantage on your ranged spell attacks if you're next to something. And gives you a +1 to their attack rolls. What has Gale got on him right now? Those are probably better than what Gale has. Ooh, what are gloves of dexterity? Set the wearer's dex score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if their dex score is higher without it. Okay. Well. Unfortunately, that's not super useful for me. flail. Daredevil gloves are good on a warlock. Eldritch blast can be used as melee. That's true. These might be better than what Gale's got on him anyway. Did I buy them by accident? Where did they go? Oh, I did. Apparently I bought them? Apparently I bought them. Sell wares? Oh, did I just like unload a bunch of useless stuff? Is that what sell wares is? Whatever.
On your way then.
Whatever. Wait, did I not buy it? I'm so confused. Oh no, there they are. Okay. You can mark things as wares by right-clicking. Okay. So then you'll be able to sell all the junk in one click. Gotcha. I feel like that should just be like the default for certain items, you know? Like ingots or utensils. I think it would be a safe assumption that those are not something you want to keep in your inventory. It's like, there are some items that are just in the game specifically to be sold for money. And it would make sense to just have those marked as wares as like a default. So, can you get me through this door?
Let us confer.
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
I'm just gonna... in case I die. I'm out of short rests. Oh, wait. It's 10 o'clock. Okay. I was gonna try talking to the captain, because I assume that's how you get further in here. But I probably don't got time for that. So we'll try something different. We'll save it for tomorrow. Jesus. Yeah, I did just save, so we're good. Alright. That's what we're gonna call it for today. I would send you guys to Brungo normally, but his stream got cut off early. So let's go raid Dino, who's playing A Link to the Past. That's pretty dope. Thank you all to everyone who hung out. It was I don't know exactly just how much I accomplished today, but it was definitely not nothing. So I think we can take solace in that fact. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate. And